Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We'll be starting in just a second actually. I would like to quickly thank SciTime for following. And with that, here we go. Fill your canteen from pumps in the Garden District, where there's no joy in the water, or in people's lives for that matter. Right. Which way was I going? I think I was going that way.
There had better be neatly labeled samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tape the stopper, and label it.
Well, you seem like a perfectly pleasant individual. I don't know what that button has done. Ah, I see. This entire place is falling apart. I'm not surprised.
Maybe I can sneak past these gents without a fuss.
What's that? Someone there! What's that?
Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to.
Someone there!
Alright.
I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh, Lord. A big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now.
Potato, apple. I will take both of those, but the mushrooms can stay.
Just relax. Don't question it.
Look at them! They got blood all over them! You won't get away! There you are!
Terribly unfortunate.
Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
Terribly unfortunate.
I don't even want to be here.
A view of something opening. I'm presuming this. Okay, Dr. Willock sucks. I mean, I suppose I can do such a thing.
Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now?
Oh, Lord. Makes you harder to see in the dark. If you don't move, upsets people if they do see you. Makes you harder to see in shadow. Does not conceal your movement. No, but think you should have. Oh, I got a message. Test of A329. We have had mixed results with our first test of A329. The subject, Vanessa Tinkerbell, came to us presenting Downer symptoms of melancholy and unpleasant memories. We are pleased to report that this is no longer the case. There have been side effects, however. Tinkerbell was formerly one of the village's foremost intellectuals. She now has difficulty with basic cognitive functions and exhibits obsessive behaviors. For example, she runs around her cell, clapping her hands, and seems to believe she can fly. Recommendations. Further research on A329 required. At minimum, it should only be used on the most severe Downer cases. There we go. Couple of full power cells. Ooh.
Christ, Sally was in on the scheme. No. Wait. She's being very nice about it, but she's not at all on board, is she? The salamander seems to think Verloc's solution is a tad rash. Well, it's alarming, given what she considers reasonably cautious.
A12 formula. Darling, I took a peek at your A12 formula as you asked. So brilliant of you to look for a permanent solution given the shortages of supplies. Your plan to jam people's emotions on happy is quite daring. However, I have some teeny tiny concerns. A12 would be a bit like a lobotomy, wouldn't it? A patient would lose his melancholy, but also many higher brain functions. Yes, I know. You'll say I sound like Harry Howarth with his brain talk, but do bear with me. You already complain this town is full of blithering idiots. Do you really want to reduce everyone to the intelligence of a gerbil? Just a thought. Love, Miss Boyle. Amy, that's fair. Oh, a bottle of scotch. I still don't know what the empty pill bottles are for. You've been getting them everywhere. That looks a little more like my drop list. Dead guy has joy pills. Nobody was surprised. Research. To General Bing from Harry Howard. General, I must inform you that despite the initial success of our joy program, our supplies of the necessary ingredients will run out. I can't read that. Not necessarily soon, but sooner or later. At least unless the political situation changes and we can once again import. May I suggest that we begin a secondary line of research? I've read some intriguing phrenology studies that suggest the true source of happiness lies in the physical manipulation of the brain. Perhaps we should use the breather we've given ourselves to pursue an electronic approach. Please advise. I mean, that's not going to go anywhere. Not going to go anywhere anyone wants it to, we'll say. Ah, I see why I needed the rotten apples now. Very neat. Extract from a rare hallucinogenic mushroom. I now have one.
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement Security Protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favorite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
What?
Hey,
Fooling around.
You shall be tormented with fire and sulfur in the presence of the Lamb. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience.
and away I go. Hello, sir. Let's see. Last bottle.
You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. You shall be tormented with fire and sulfur in the presence of the Lamb.
That was a bigger banger. Holy shit.
Can't we work something out? No?
I have no idea what the weapon he had was, but apparently I'm not allowed. So these are weird. I just saw... Yeah, that's a lead pipe. Another fresh gas mask. Glorious. You don't say. That entire room is just on fire.
test done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
I have bad news. Mrs. Packhurst's Bridge Club was probably that group of old ladies that I had to infiltrate. Cup of coffee.
It's better this way.
I still hear footsteps. I see.
This won't take a minute. This won't hurt a bit.
But speaking of, my gas mask is almost finished.
Damn it.
Sorry to bother.
I mean, this gentleman's...
Ow! What the hell?
Sorry.
He was right to be very nervous, apparently.
My God. Look, it's not
He's
you.
not dead.
It's
He's on.
me.
Well, somebody is dead. However, these ones are decidedly unconscious. And I could have just hidden this here. This room's still on fire.
Phrenology? Was that supposed to be ironic?
Hmm. Lady Novelist is full. Pickpocket is half empty. Imbecile is half empty. More full than a pickpocket. And a murderer is only slightly empty.
I thought you were only supposed to give someone a piece of your mind. God, is that an original?
I mean, I could use a 45.
Sergeant! Sergeant!
Did you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction, so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey, and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomize the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomize is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat.
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button.
For a genius, he's not very clever.
Now, where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Well, he's just the sort who would.
No longer need a chemistry lab to formulate basic chemicals. Joyous! I would like, if I may, this. Chemical answer. Dear Henny Haworth from General King. Sir, as you know, our citizens have become dispirited due to some unfortunate incidents during the war. I believe your laboratory could be of service in restoring morale. On examining the German camp, we discovered that the German soldiers were given the fatigue pills that contained amphetamines and opioids, which contributed greatly to their esprit de corps. It turns out that's how their men were able to punch through our lines again and again. We were wondering how it was they never seemed to sleep. I now believe the answer to our problems may be chemical. I believe you might be the hero we need now. I am aware that this will inconvenience your own research, but as that other great Napoleon fighter said, England expects that every man will do his duty. Thank you, General. I mean, they could have made it less obvious.
I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil had better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Ow. Now let's have a look at that. Chemistry questions. Dear Dr. Vilbok, thank you so much for showing me your laboratory when I visited with Mr. Adams. As you can imagine, it was very exciting for a girl from a small chemist shop. I myself have been training to become a chemist, and I have learned pretty much everything Mr. Adams has to teach me. I wonder if I might come by your laboratory sometime to ask you about more advanced chemistry questions. It would be such a privilege to learn from a really advanced scientist. Sincerely, Sally Boyle. I mean, there's champagne
Dr.
boots everywhere.
Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
I see. Activate True Kings. Generations. King Harry. Huh.
The King of X! The King of X! The King of X!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh.
Well, you're terribly unfortunate. I love your jacket, however. To General Bing from Anton Velrock, PhD. I hope you will not think a mere research chemist is out of line in contacting you, but I am frankly concerned about Dr. Halworth despite Joy's great success. He has begun allocating resources towards his study of phrenology, a laughable, discredited 19th century pseudoscience. Indeed, he talks of little else when he thinks no one else can hear him. I'm not suggesting he's actually sabotaging the factory. The recent shortages are the result of mix-ups that anyone could have made. But I know you share my concern about the importance of our work to Wellington Wells, and he won't listen to me or anyone else. What do you recommend we do? Considering I have not seen hide nor hair of Dr. Velrock since. The office of one Sally Boy. Hi. It's pie flavored. I need more of those. Alright, not doing anything on there.
And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure.
I mean, you could have said it with a little bit less spite, sir. New Secretary recommendations. To the new Secretary. I hope you have better success in this job than I did. You should know that Dr. V is the most insistent that all traces of a certain woman be expunged from the laboratory. If you ask me, she who must not be named was the brains behind this whole operation. It hasn't been the same since she's left. Dr. V will ask you for information that is in her notes, but you can't give him one of her notes. Oh no, or else you'll be sacked like me. I've hidden her papers in the storage room and the computer room, which used to be her office, so you can get them without his knowing. It's complicated, but I'm sure you'll manage. Good luck, Betty. P.S. Dr. V also gets his knickers in a knot if you nip some of his good scotch. Just a word to the wise. Actually. Does that give me a quest? No. I think I've got all the notes from here.
This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. Oh.
And away. Okay, so that's where I came in.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
How much am I overloaded? Alright.
Oh, that smells awful. Is this where they flush the chemicals?
Okay, so this is here. Yes, because that's that room. I'm like 80% sure.
Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out, if I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now.
To all employees from Alice Little Supervisor. So yet again I've discovered employees flushing bad batch of joy down the drain. It will make the fish happy. There's not an acceptable excuse. We often can restore a batch of slightly defective joy by the addition of regents. Waste not, want not.
We can restore a batch of slightly defective joy. How many batches of slightly defective joy have gone out?
There we go. And the wet has gone away. He's very dead.
A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many hatches. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed?
All I know is everything seems to be ever so slightly electric green. Right.
Oh, just,
Yeah, no, because that isn't terrifying at all.
oh, it doesn't kill you.
Oh. Oh. That should be. Right here. Sellers was over here. Let's see if I can't do that one yet.
I can't keep doing this.
Down, left.
But you're safely behind windows and doors.
What do I want? There we go.
Arthur!
You alright?
My legs won't walk. I think they're broken.
Did the Plough Boys say why they were hurting you?
He said they were having their fun.
Here, I'll take you to the pub. They'll get you a doctor.
They know me there. Sometimes they give me treats. I don't want to be a meat boy anymore, Arthur.
Do you want me to tell the butcher?
He'll be mad that I didn't deliver the packages.
Do you want me to deliver them for you?
You're good, Arthur. Percy always said so. I bet he'd let you be the new meat boy if you wanted. The packages always say where to go. He writes them so we don't get lost. Arthur? Do you remember Percy?
Of course I remember Percy. He's my brother.
It's just people forget things.
I know.
Miss Victoria said he was dim, but he wasn't. He was smart. Arthur, don't leave me here.
Gather round, citizens, gather round. I'll tell you a bedtime story.
Let's see. Go to the package there. Go to the package there. Go to the package there.
Wood. Well, gather round, citizens, gather round.
And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur. Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'll take care of him.
Do you know where he is?
Somewhere in Germany? Or Russia?
Is that very far away?
Yes.
Is it very cold there?
Yes. I'm afraid it is.
I got myself today. You know how it is. Why don't you have some wine?
Arthur? Don't leave me here.
Right. Cat said, no, you're drinking your mother's blood. Said, oh, you cats ever chosen food? Sure, the cat. He won't bother you anymore.
Down. So right, left. Vitals.
My God. It's all boarded up. What happened?
Anyway, you can't be picky.
I'll have to break in somehow.
So you're out of shoe.
Maybe I can find some answers inside. If I can get in somehow.
Huh.
What should I do now, Mother? Asked Little Red Riding Hood. Take off your clothes.
Let's see. I have a house not too far from there. So it won't let me do tasks.
What should I do with my petticoat? Asked Little Red Riding Hood.
Arthur?
To sleep,
Don't
perchance to
leave me
dream.
here.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh. I will be right back, friend.
Arthur? Arthur?
Huh.
I've got your package.
You are a dear. And here's a package for the butcher.
Am I supposed to pick something up?
I found some mushrooms in the attic. I'm pretty sure they're edible. And a tin of axle grease. And some V-meat. I won't eat it when it goes off like that.
What does he do with all that?
Oh, that's his special magic power. He makes sausages out of the most atrocious things, and they taste wonderful. I'm sure he'll give you one. It's how he pays the deliveries.
Well, that's something to look forward to. We'll laugh about this later.
Let me see. It's... What is over here? Hark. Nope. In here.
Arthur? Don't leave me here. Do you remember Percy?
Of course I remember Percy. He's my brother.
Listen.
It's just people forget things.
I know.
Miss Victoria said he was dim, but he wasn't. He was smart.
Left up to right.
And he never lied. Most people lie all the time. Did you know that?
Yes. I'm afraid I'm one of them.
But you're good, Arthur. Percy said so.
I'm gonna find him. I promised I'd take care of him.
Do you know where he is?
Somewhere in Germany? Or Russia?
Is that very far?
There's no...
Experiment time.
Clever of them to pave the tracks with good intentions.
That was not correct. Let me see. There's one basically outside. Well, I think this is the first time I've seen the game rain.
Sorry about the wait.
Oh, that's a
Don't
relief.
leave me here.
And this is for him.
Mushrooms?
Oh, no, dear. I supply him with the very freshest meat. Anyone can put a trap where they like to run, you see. But they won't go for V-meat anymore. I make it smell a bit rotten. They run right in. Can't help themselves.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hear he's open to new sources.
New sauces?
Oh, never mind. I'll just ask him myself.
Brilliant. I'll just take this back to him.
Come on, lad. Let's jostle your legs some more. I'm keeping your suspicious eye open for doctors.
Arthur?
I think I have a package for you.
Don't leave me here.
This is it.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Won't my man be pleased? It's so hard to find a decent cut of meat these days.
About that. Where does he get the meat?
Oh, transubstantiation, I hope. Thanks so much and have a lovely day.
I'm off to see the butcher, a wonderful butcher of ours.
Go.
What can I do for you today?
Arthur?
I don't suppose you've seen my meat.
Don't leave me here.
Edmund.
The ploughboy's broke his legs.
Oh, that's a damn shame. He's simple, you know, but reliable.
I dropped off his packages, and the ladies gave me these.
Oh, lovely. There's quite a shortage of cows in Hamlin, I can tell you that. Listen, we've got one small, errand, if you're up for it. I'll give you what I pay Edmund.
An errand?
Another pickup. Kinda big.
How big?
How tall would you say you are? 6 foot? About 6 feet big. My, source had it on a card. Here, we'll give you a map. It's near where that statue used to be. You know, with the Mad Hatter and the White Rabbit and the... the woman. You know, where they were going to build a band shell, but then they didn't.
I know the place. I can't make any promises.
Of course not. Not as good as a wink. Say no more. Say no more. I'll make sure that they write on the package where you're supposed to take it. It's a bit awkward to bring it directly here.
What's your fancy?
And he has nothing to buy.
I'll be back in a jiff.
Arthur? Don't leave me here.
Works, track access. Let's track that one then. Ah, there we go. From here, right left, I think.
Now boarding on platform 4, the Shoggoth Express, stopping at Dunwich in...
Ah, those are all Lovecraftian cities.
Odd. I can never remember what the tracks look like after.
Looked at this corner.
As patriotic citizens of Wellington Wells, it's not enough to just look out for yourself.
Eddie! Who did this to you? Was it the Playboys? Those fuckers, I'll kill them. You're a decent sort to bring him in. We'll take care of him, don't you worry. Here, have a drink on the house.
Good.
Lovely weather, lovely day for it.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, he sells actually really good food.
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases.
Lovely day for it.
We get new items in almost every
Did you
day.
find Percy yet?
Lovely day for it.
When you find him, tell him I miss him, please.
Sorry, mustache.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
My goodness, my goodness. Sorry. My goodness, my Guinness. Tastes so delicious, it must be real. Real ale. Oh, you think I may have just gotten myself a new Did It product. Let's see. Quest line up to the top. Very possibly a heinous package. This one is 300 meters away. Which is, I may as well run to that one. Tea, chicory, pie. Why are you still wearing a pair of shoes? I am not. I thought I was moving slower than I should.
Please keep clear of the area, sir. We are conducting an investigation into a possibly heinous package.
I hope you like this sort of thing. Well, I for one appreciate your work.
Well, that is frightful decent of you.
I hope you appreciate my work too.
Oi!
Would you like this? You're a good man, Constable.
We'll just go and have a sip of the old medicinal. Warm up. And then we'll see what sort of investigation is warranted.
Who knows? Sometimes these situations resolve themselves in a blink of an eye. You blink your eye and the
I actually
situation
think you owed me a bit of money.
Bloody hell!
I'd best be discreet.
Allow me to cheer you up.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Where am I going?
Bloody donut.
That's the one that
Be a drag, baby.
Nobody home, go away, please. Now let me see. So left, straight down. Well, I have concern over my people pay package, however, they really don't seem to care, do they? Blake.
You can take your joy immediately.
How
can I help you? Arthur Hastings! You are an intrepid young man. You've done me a solid. They don't make 'em like you anymore. Well, we suppose they don't make 'em at all anymore. Here, the least I can do is give you what I gave poor Edmund. Look, my job has been getting complicated. I could certainly use an apprentice. Do you like a permanent position?
I am, but not trusting any of that.
Edmund's a good lad, but he's always been a bit limited. And my work has become so challenging of late. I've had to go to extraordinary measures to keep this town fed. We are in an extraordinary situation, aren't we? You were so helpful in bringing me that package. Now, we need to process it.
You want me to help process that package?
I'm not proposing you hurt anyone, you understand? Just ignore a silly old taboo. Just go on through that door if you're willing to help.
I can't believe I'm even considering this.
People say you can't get good help these days.
As you do.
Ow. Where's my things? No windows. That's not ominous at all.
Welcome to Cutty's Mechanical Kitchen, featuring the very latest in meat packing technology. It used to take days to dismantle a carcass. With my new inventions, one apprentice can reduce a carcass to its edible parts in no time at all. I hope you're as excited as I am. This is the very first time we're running our machines on the real material.
What have I got myself into?
Now, the first thing that I need you to do is obtain the package from the upstairs cold storage room. Don't worry. At no point will you have to unwrap the package. The magic all happens through the provided access valve. First, we must exsanguinate the package. Bring it downstairs to the exsanguinator.
No time to read this now. No time to read this now.
Before you mount the package, you'll need to operate each machine once, just to clear out any residue and check its operational soundness. You don't want to contaminate the product. Now, join the package to the exsanguinator via the provided access valve. Now, turn the crank until the exsanguinator determines that the package no longer contains free liquids.
More disgusting than I expected.
Ah, good. As you can see, each machine will release its package once it's accomplished its purpose. Efficiency is our watchword. Next up, evisceration.
That would be the eviscerator?
You learn quickly. As before, engage the mechanism briefly to verify mechanical integrity.
He clearly wants me to stay away from the cellar. Is that the way out, I wonder? Was it supposed to do that?
Did you not see the blades come out?
No, just sparks. Also, a metal thing just fell out of the main bit.
Oh dear, the commutator is overloaded again. I thought I'd fix that.
Maybe you better come down here and fix it again.
I'm sure you can manage on your own. There's a spare one in the cupboard downstairs. There's only one way to insert it.
It's in!
There we go! Try the button again.
Glorious.
Good as new. Well, it's actually quite new, so, you know. Anyway, we're back in action. You can attach. Well mounted, lad. Well mounted. Excellent. When the eviscerator is done, the package will be dismounted, ready for another package.
Another package?
Once I achieve a steadier stream of raw material, I would hope to keep these machines running all day. Or at least long enough to take advantage of any surplus protein that could be obtained in Wellington Wells. Now for the final process. Bring the package to the exfoliator on the next floor.
Exfoliator?
Yep. It exposes the skin to steam, separating it now. Mount the package on the exfoliator. Superb! The package will be released once it's fully exfoliated. Do you think exfoliator is the right word? I thought about decorticator, but it's sanguinate, eviscerate, exfoliate. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Definitely exfoliate.
I'm so glad to hear that. I mean, it's a Scolder, Skinner, but that doesn't sound very official, does it? And the last machine is the extruder. Oh, ho, ho! That's it! The package is now fully prepared. We're ready for the extruder. Mount the package and let's get cracking. Ho, ho! I can barely contain myself. This is really the machine I'm proudest of. It's a combination meat grinder, pulper, and injection mold meat former. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get the pieces.
No time to read this now.
Up on my board, you'll see a list of orders. I've already filled in the addresses. All you have to do is press the right button. For example, if the order calls for 1 meatloaf and 1 meat bundt cake, then you press the appropriate buttons and then you put the order in a pneumatic tube.
Bundt loaf loaf.
Work! Now, put the order in the hopper. Off it goes. That
Load
is
circle, load front.
terrific. I've a feeling this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. You're a smart lad. Speed it up. I wish we had more butchers. I could start franchising.
Star circle loaf bundt. Circle loaf bundt.
I want you focusing on the job. Isn't it an amazing system? I'm quite proud of all the automation.
Star circle bundt. Excuse me.
Come on! Don't dawdle!
Star bundt.
I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream.
Come on.
You're doing well and doing good too.
Loaf circle loaf bundt. Loaf circle. Loaf. Excuse me.
You're a smart lad. Speed it up. very impressed.
Well.
And look at that! I'm all out of orders! I think this new system's working brilliantly!
I've got to find some way out of here.
Read. Wellington Royal Fusiliers, English Home Army. Dear Mr. Cuddy, thank you for your contribution to the next war effort. The troops greatly appreciate your sausages. We all think your patriotic efforts are smashing. Do keep up the good work, and we will seriously consider your application to join the Home Army. Yours very truly, Lieutenant John Fortier, written in long. You don't need to buttonhole me every time I come into the shop, Phil. It's not a matter of what you did or didn't do during the late great unpleasantness. We all know that citizens were under a lot of pressure to cooperate with the G, and even if at times you seemed a little enthusiastic, we take at face value your protestations that is just your manner. However, you are on the old side for a soldier, old chap. It will take quite a little while, and perhaps a few more sausages before the boys are quite ready to pull you through your paces, as you put it.
You're very good at justifying yourself. I suppose you learned that during the war.
What are you talking about?
I found your letter.
You were a child then. You wouldn't understand.
Oh yes, it was a happy, carefree time for us kids.
I loved her. We were just two young people caught up in something bigger than ourselves.
Well, that doesn't sound like what the Home Army's onto you about.
You don't understand. I thought it would stay forever. I had to sell meat. We had to get on.
I suppose we all made our sacrifices.
If you'd done nothing,
August 30th. Have to be more careful. I accidentally put my hat next to the suction coupling and it went right into the intake canister. Spent an hour pulling felt off the blades in the cyclone mincer. Imagine if that had been a bottle, or worse, a wrench. September 9th. Problem solved. Added a power cut-off to the suction coupling. Now it won't even start up unless a package is mounted onto it. I'm going to add that same cut-off to all the machines to minimise accidents. Don't want Edmund's hand ending up in the V-meat. Ah! If I stuff that broken bit of the eviscerator into the package, it ought to clog up the works nicely, shouldn't it?
all right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little cheek. Never mind.
Ha! Let's see you extrude that.
Something's gone terribly wrong. There's smoke coming out.
That doesn't sound good. The better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We've got a lot to do today, and it takes so long to recover from the spanker.
I think I'll just get my things and go.
My dear Smot. Oh no, I will never send this letter, but I cannot help myself. I must write you, even if I no longer know if you are alive, or even if I am. We live in a world of absurdity, and the most absurd is that we are part. I wish I had not been a coward, and I had joined you on the last train. It seems I am one coward after another. Huh. We've gotten that one before.
Don't wander off! I'll need you as soon as I have this up and running again! Damn thing!
something proper.
I don't see anyone else's things here. That's a good sign.
You're not in the cellar, are you?
Come now! Ah, there you are. Back to work with you.
I see.
Ow.
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind.
Ow.
Come on! Don't dawdle! Back to work, you nosy Parker.
I'm not sure why you were so loud.
I want you focusing on the job. This is no time to daydream. Come on! Don't dawdle!
Nope.
It's doing that smoky grindy thing again.
That doesn't sound good. The better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We've got a lot to do today, and it takes so long to recover from the spanker. You're not in the cellar, are you? This is no way for an apprentice to behave.
Come now! Your sense of duty!
Did you hear that?
Come now! Her mouth's the feet!
Okay, I see. I need to get around the bastard.
Ow.
All right. Are you ready for another day of serving people? I mean, serving the people, of course. My little chick. Never mind.
It's doing that smoky grindy thing again.
That doesn't sound good. The better I'd come down. Don't try anything clever. We've got a lot to do today, and it takes so long to recover from the spanker. You're not in the cellar, are you?
Come now! Most unbecoming behavior.
This is no way for an apprentice to behave.
And away.
What's going on up there? I heard shouting. Where's Rich?
Mr. Cutty's turning cadavers into V-meat. I barely escaped becoming V-meat myself. He's got these horrible machines in there that turn people into meat bunt cake.
Human bunt cake? That's monstrous. Is he armed?
He has a rather nasty spanker, but I think he's a bit trapped in the cellar at the moment.
Right. We'll knock out the power. Go spank him ourselves. Thank you, citizen. We'll take it from here.
And away.
You can't do this to me! I'm a pillar of the community! It's all lies! I never! Those are all perfectly legitimate machines! I'm only trying to feed people! We're letting perfectly good meat go rotten! That's insane!
I should give thought to becoming a vegetarian.
Now what's left on the list? That is 100 meters away, which isn't too bad.
Jesus. Oh my god.
I still haven't unlocked that door, apparently.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So? Sally? Salamander?
If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I mean, that's a good reason to dislike her.
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings. Do you think she really meant it? Like kiss and all? What if I went back and said, yes, I'll take you, and they lived happily ever after? No! A girl like that shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margaritas under palm trees and you'll suffer for sharks. That is it. Never again.
So I kind of want to do that one. Let's see.
Clap your hands.
Sam says kick. Clap. Sam says...
All aboard for Chippenham, Swindon, Newbury, Reading and London. Ah, fond memories carrying from the bombs with Mum, Dad and Percy.
Just this way.
Be very careful, you'll be out. 16 was all cigarettes.
Pace yourself, Arthur.
Wow! Very good, that was brilliant.
Yeah. I could get her off joint a tick. Might
You're
save her
going
life.
to get through this. It's going to be okay.
Try to breathe. Just try to breathe.
Let's see. Craft. Medicine. Rush surge. Here we go.
Can't you see this woman is sick?
What do you think you're doing?
You want her to die?
My God. I nearly had a heart attack, I think. Oh, goodness. Why is everything so grey? I feel so... sad.
Thank God you've recovered. Here, take some joy.
But I think the joy is what set me off. The moment I took it this time, I started to shake.
Well, you can't just stop taking joy. You want to become a downer?
I can't. Something's gone wrong with me. I can't tolerate it anymore.
Look at her eyes. She's completely off her joy.
Miss Minturn, you simply must take your joy. We insist.
Yes, of course. I shall. Just let me catch my breath.
It's like the joy just
I'll let you alone.
broke something in her mind. Or was it bad joy? Seems like there's been a lot of bad joy lately.
Glad all that nonsense is
I wonder
over.
if that's why there was so many down there.
Excuse me.
I won't let you bring me down. Back up, you!
Stop! Making!
You're really bringing me down.
Look who's...
I'm bringing you down!
That's the one what done it.
They got blood
Right.
Left.
I'm done fooling around.
Did it?
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
There! The one with blood on his hand.
I won't have it.
And away we go. To St. George home.
All aboard.
I've succeeded almost all the quests except for one. And that's because I was trying to be super sneaky and failed miserably.
That was scenic.
Where's me? What's my inventory looking anyways? Ah, there it is. Alright. So let's get on the street. Look down said street and hit him. So immediate left. No, straight across and then right.
Someone.
Medical. Curious. Into the parade district.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
I don't like trains, Arthur.
Are you joking? You love trains. Do you remember when we went to Plymouth on that train? You didn't want to get off.
That was in 1941.
Yeah, it must have been.
I don't want you to go to Germany.
You think I want to go? I don't know where we're going, I don't know what they're going to do with us there, and who knows if we're ever really coming back. But I don't have much of a bloody choice, do I?
You would talk to me when you're gone.
Dad talks to you? Well, no, I suppose he doesn't really. Well, he does love you.
I believe you, Arthur.
He's just really rubbish at showing it.
Ah, the parade, just like I pictured it. Straight.
I don't lie. Oh, I have too many things. Go allowed in the parade district. Alright. What should I have done? Should I have turned around and said, yes, yes, come with me, we'll go at dawn whenever you say? I always used to wonder if I'd run out the door after her that day. What would have happened to us? Would we still be friends, or was the magic all in my head? Who am I kidding? 16-year-old me never would have had the courage to leave home. And here I am, running out the door when she wants me to come with her, not entirely unlike what I did to Percy. What lies I'll tell myself about her later. Am I really doing this for Percy? Is this just another convenient lie? Because I need a reason to go off Joy, and he was the only one I could come up with? What if she is utterly sincere? What if she honestly does want me and love me, and need me? Do I have utterly no faith left in anyone? If she'd survive and I'd get killed, a girl like her shipwrecks, and the next day she's drinking margarita under the palm leaves. Yours truly is Sharpie. I can't. Just can't. I'm sorry.
Nice to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Let's see. Let's see. Excuse me. Large invisible wall, please. I see. I sense an issue. I don't know. Okay.
Can't talk. Late for a meeting.
Lovely day for it.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there.
Look.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Access there.
How dare he cancel on me? I don't care if he's double booked. He was nothing before I taught him how to walk.
I know. I know how to model.
Sorry, love. Tits ruin the drape. Buy me a new male model. Too sweet. That was fast. Right height, right build. Bit tan for my taste. You're new, aren't you? Never mind. A Quintin scent? You're probably not hopeless. I just hope to God you can strut. Go downstairs and ask Nigel what to do.
I'm gonna have to do this stupid fashion show to get it, aren't I? Maybe the models can tell me how not to make a complete fool of myself up there. You will never guess who I caught sneaking out of the executive washroom.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
because those will occasionally ping me. Others can't tell you if you don't have makeup under. Others can't tell if you don't have makeup under the mask, but you'll know. No glitter ever. Good rule. Go out and be fabulous.
You seem not entirely delighted.
Stage fright. The last time I tripped on the catwalk, Davy locked me in a fucking closet for 3 days. I could use a shot of whiskey, but all we have in this wretched place are drugs. Thank God. Can you believe he made me tape up my tits? Like that girl who played Dorothy in that old movie about the shoes. That helps. I'll let you in on a little modeling secret. I toss the crowd a bouquet. They love that. All those lads want to be brides, but it's not gonna happen, is it?
Why did I have the key for this place?
Sorry, mustache. You look like a ghost. You are the one, aren't you? I'm a bit fucked up, but Candyman said it was a Sally special, but he lied. I'd kill several innocent people for a flash. Do you know any innocent people? I don't either. You're a lifesaver.
Any advice for the catwalk?
Do a cheeky little bang-bang gesture. They love that.
I would like the Nexamide. I do not need more joy. To the VIP lounge staff, from David Hackett. Are your pubmates beautiful? Are they fabulous? No? Well then, bloody well stop letting them into the VIP lounge. The whole point of a VIP lounge is to keep people out. That's what makes people want to be in. If you let any pleb from the village, we might as well call this the Prole Hovel. Kindly remember, if you wish to remain employed. Davy Hackney.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Fuck! My pants ripped! Davy'll kill me. You wouldn't have a sewing kit?
I happen to have 30.
I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
Thanks a zill. Now the whole crowd won't have to see my knickers.
I'm sort of new. Got any advice?
Try a fierce I'm watching you move.
Oh, wow.
The crowd's restless, dearie. Go out there and fucking wow them. Just strut to the spots marked with X and show yourself off. And quickly. Well, get going then. You are capable of walking 10 feet, aren't you? Oh, and whatever you do, don't fuck up. Okay, and on your mark, and work it.
Be fierce, Arthur. Be fierce.
How high can the hemlines go?
I'm glad my dad's not here to see this. I'm fierce. I'm the fiercest.
How
Not sure
high
I'm
can the
sexy enough for my
hemlines go?
shirt.
How high can the hemlines go?
How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people?
How high can the hemlines go?
Go collect your reward.
Darling, you weren't utterly dreadful. Have some party favours.
Say, Mr. Hackney, it's a bit late, and I sort of live on the other side of town. Would it be too much trouble?
I suppose you did do me a favour. Here's the key to the pad. No throwing parties in there.
Warning, heat will melt backspace cosmetics. And you are right. Berserk Spike. You think I already had shock grenade from something? Not just cricket bat. And first aid kit, which I already had.
Good. Now I can come back here with the minimum of fuss.
Blowers. There should be.
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Davy, darling. You know you wanted to know why I seem off today, but you already know why. Even if you think I don't know. Deirdre returned a hairbow to me that she found by the bed. She thought it was mine, though I never wear chartreuse. I want to die. I absolutely wanted to die. You've been our-bed with Pris, haven't you? No one else can pull off chartreuse. How could you? I decorated that bed. To think of you and Pris on my parachute sheets? How can I ever trust you again? I am doubling up on my joy today, but don't assume that my smiles mean you haven't broken my heart. Diana. Yes. Please return my Nick Lightbearer records and my good tweezers were finished. P.P.S. I'm going to eat an entire cupcake. I don't care what you say. I mean, as you do. I think. Yeah, and there's no pneumatic chute here, so. Ah. How much am I over encumbered by? 1 feckin' pound. Let's see. Let's eat a potato. Two cans of grapefruit juice. And 1 vial of water. 2 vials of water. There we go. And a healing bomb. Just because. Sure.
And they're off.
And we will be right back. We will be back in just half a moment. Something's just come up, and I shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 minutes at most. Sorry about that, folks, and we return after throwing everything halfway across the room. Ugh. 1 and 2 and 3 and 6.
It's not the rats you see, it's the rats that see you.
stash. Yes. That can go in there. I'm going to keep 2 of those. And all the crafting stuff was just put away.
Don't hesitate to drop a note marked Humor Hour at our...
And into the Crate District.
It's a dangerous business. You step onto the tracks, and if you don't keep your feet...
No knowing where you will be swept off.
I feel oddly guilty for not buying a ticket.
Speaking of, I have... Ah. There it is. I can only get out of town from the bridge. The only bridge out of Wellington Wells is in the Crate District, so I have to cross the bridge into the Crate first. Sure. How far away is that? 88 meters. So stay on the sidewalk, first of all, apparently.
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought.
Hey! Leave that alone!
Pardon us.
Right! That cuts it. Right, I've had it with you.
That won't do at all!
Oh, look.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
Glorious. Huh. I'm assuming that's the Arkwright Hotel. I'll trade some for some of the good coffee. Back in a flash.
I'm glad I'm not a Bobby, if that's how well they're taking care of Bobby Poppers these days.
Did you hear that?
Oh, you look smart.
I'm going to take Banzai lessons. You should come too. Here, here. Did you see the Pipers match? Smashing.
Mark.
I'm extremely glad I'm not a Bobby.
Perfect day.
Stunning!
See you at the pub.
Quite literally.
I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables.
Little bits, coffee, sandwich, a good cup of tea. We don't know how old it is. Something to replace the electroshocker you just used.
It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things?
I think that's everything here.
Police force seems to be out in force. That popper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. That was a bit naughty of me, wasn't it? Brilliant. Oh, please just lie down. Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. It's nothing personal.
Lever, really?
Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed.
Oh goody, I needed one more of those. Scarfing down entire thighs. Good evening, Constable. There we go. Couple of nice hats. Let's see.
There. All that bother, and I don't even have plague.
I don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a Framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your family whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
And off they hook. Let's see. What have I? Oh, red laps. We care, so you don't have to.
Have you ever wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future? That would be the year 1984.
The House of the Future. What will
Yes,
it be
it sounds
like
like a very
in
long way away,
1984?
But 1984 is closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 when machines can clean your house while you nap. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And we'll also have pills that replace food, so you'll never have to eat again. Beef Wellington, delicious. Now the inventors at the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research have all sorts of amazing things in store. We'll have typewriters that type the words for you as you say them. And imagine being able to listen to your own music anywhere you go. In phone booths. Yes, there'll be a built-in record player. Just bring your favorite records along when you go for a spin in your flying car. And of course, we'll always have our joy. We couldn't do without that, could we? It won't change a bit. It's perfect, just the way it is.
As you do. Interesting. Play music and make phone calls. You say it, this types it. I mean, we do have most of this. And that was actually a thing. Load a machine, clean your house. I have issues with that machine, thank you.
Now, if I were told to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead.
Boom. Do not point the canton at my window when I'm not looking. Keeps sublimated cold, produces toxic monoline gas when overheated. Do not use the electrowave stimulator, causes unconsciousness, needs to be recalibrated. I have removed the battery in case you lot can't breathe. Keep hot flash away from electric shock. Hot flash is unshielded. Keep machines separated. We don't want any chain reactions. Do not touch console. Machines are not working.
Not working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it.
It is like that.
Do not disturb under any circumstances. I'm thinking. If any doctor comes looking for a Framstat, send them to me.
Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
Will someone please install the pipe valve that's sitting in the shower? Some of us would like to take a shower. The rest of you, frankly, smell.
I see someone's in the caff. If you don't have anything pressing to do, would you kindly bring me up some tea?
Dear Dr. Swift, please do not store your snacks in this area, as the employees are complaining about the stink. I will take saltpeter. No. Let us examine the machines.
An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electrowaves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery. It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen? Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. This seems to be in operating condition. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Hello. No peeping in shower.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Well, if I need an axe... None of these are medicine.
This could be useful.
Speaking of, what can I draw? Ah. Not for the moment. I could have stored that, I suppose.
Oh, wonder what the wife's got on the stove. I suppose I should go.
Oh.
Please don't struggle.
Apparently, now I can make a new weapon. Contest. Find use for the machine and win a prize. Dear Dr. Swift, please do not store your snacks in this area. The employees are complaining about this stink. You mean as you do.
Alright, let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
How'd you get in? Oh, I wonder what the wife's got on the stove. I suppose I should go find out.
Alright, go to the instructions. Point the cannon at his window. Keep the sublimated cold.
Now that we've all had ours in the bath, you can point it at the window or something.
No wonder I'm so tired.
Alright. Da-da-da. Hot flash is unshielded. Alright, let's go to the hot flash.
Isn't it?
Please point the stimulator away from the vulcanizer. The vulcanizer is... Why is the sublimator still off gassing? For heaven's sake, turn off the heat up and your readings. You never turn the entire motoline crystal into gas all at once, do we? Does anyone know how hard it is to get a motoline crystal that size? Does anyone care?
Don't know where this one goes. Cannons at the window. Sublimator has the overheater. That thing is on. There we go. Just screaming, apparently. Oh, I see. light bulbs.
I suppose you're who I have to thank for the hole in my wall.
I did knock.
Don't be silly. Do you know how long I've been asking them to fix the hot flash? I can't even remember.
Oh, the power cell was missing.
Oh, for heaven's sake. They said they had to wait for a part. Look, without help or even a manual, you fixed 3 machines and triggered a chain reaction.
Yes. Well, sorry about that.
I need a chap who can figure things out. Would you like a job?
I'm afraid I'm sort of trying to get out of town.
Why? This is the best of all possible worlds. Nothing gets done, but everyone's happy.
You seem sort of exasperated, actually.
Well, don't tell anyone, all right? How are you getting past the quarantine gates without a Framistat?
I was hoping to get one from, here?
They've been pestering me for a while. Tell you what, I'll give you one, and when you're done with it, give it to them from me.
Oh, that's very kind of you, I will.
Here, look around. If there's something else you can use, take it.
Oh. Right. I think I've taken everything I can from here, so. Good lord. Oh my. Fucking the Sandman. Oh. Oh my. Let's see, inventory. A really smashing, shocking, stunning weapon. One of the best you can make, in fact. Inflicts massive damage. Very durable. You can cause bleeding. Can cause stunning. Heavy. I can't imagine why it would be considered heavy. Yes. I mean, I did just blow a hole in the wall. Allow everyone through now. Hurt! My ankles.
Uncle Jack's bedtime story is tonight.
Inside. And away! Hmm? Yeah. I do not know where the lid to the garbage can went. Oh.
Where are you?
I'm in the Parade District.
Wow. Apparently you can sleep. I've never seen the sleep icon before.
Ironically, that is not the sleep icon. That is the you took something and now no longer need to sleep for the next 24 hours in game. There's a large number of police around here. Shame. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that's that entire part there. Let's face it. Apparently there's a lot of invisible walls around here. I mean, that's a piece of imagery right there.
Sorry, sir. Quarantine. No one can go through.
I sort of need to get into the building.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a minute. But whilst I have the responsibility, I do not have the authority, if you grasp my predicament. It's those doctors at the Wellington Health. They've locked down the whole bloody district.
I suppose I should just go visit the Wellington Health then?
Well, if you can go talk some sense to them, you'd be the hero of the parade, I imagine, sir. Everybody knows the plague's not real.
But I also suspect that the only way to lift this stupid quarantine is somewhere in the Wellington Health building.
Well, let's go down over here, just so I can get a good idea on where everything is.
Oh dear. I've forgotten about the headmistresses. I wonder why everyone doesn't just do that.
Straps, worker's key, path order. Actually, speaking of, license finished. Second. Oh dear. Am I still... Yeah, no, I'm still alive. I'm not sure what on earth has gone wrong. No? Or did I use myself sideways?
Is it your muesli? Is it bacon and eggs? Is it toast? Did you forget to butter your toast? Don't be silly. It's your daily joy. Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go swimmingly.
Sandwich, apparently. Sandwiches. Requires bread and victory meat. I mean, I have a lot of one, but not the other. Repair kit. Repair kit. Pardon me, sir, you didn't say anything.
They do seem to have an awful lot of things meant to kill me. I should probably just go charging in blindly. That usually works best.
Please step away immediately.
Stepping away.
I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from in here.
I don't remember what I can use those for. Yeah, truncheon.
Ha! Now Headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine.
Do we have any other quests in here? So that one's way over there. Great. Let's see, inventory, food items, and it is in fact a joy water. Fresh bone plants. There. So that lets me back through that way. Now where am I going? I'm going uphill. Wakey, wake me, turn me on every morning. Oh no, this one's on. It's a shame. Evening, Doctor. I want none of you.
I don't think you.
Welcome to Chipping Market.
I'm gonna have to rewrite the entire bloody report. Can you believe that?
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Oh yes, no, there's a lot of people
I've
looking
seen
for
one
my
of those
brother.
in a while.
Huh. Alright, I'm currently not wearing shoes. I can. I have the supplies to make anything I want almost indefinitely. Nothing I need, surprisingly.
I saw that.
Did you?
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
You did it! You can't deny it!
Yep.
I don't think there's anything.
Right. I've had it with you.
You're not going to ruin things making mess.
I won't have it.
Leave that alone. That's not yours.
As long as they don't run into me, I'm fine.
I've got better things to do.
I'm gonna do that.
You better run. I'll tell you that.
So I just got an achievement called You're a Rich Man.
Things to do.
One guy still doing that. Just one.
I mean, as you do. Which Arthur Hastings Arthur Hastings is 6 foot tall, almost 110 pounds. The fact that he can fold his ass into the boot of a car is amazing. Mm. My inventory weighs more than I do. Evening, Constable. And away we go. Off things. I haven't seen a rowan berry bush in a while. Yeah. Into the Institute. Once more into the breach. Now entering Appleholm.
I hope I have enough mojo. This is the last place I want them to sniff me out.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd.
No. No. I know it's not a weapon. I have power on back in this.
Maybe it's on their phone.
It might be. Oh, there it is. What am I missing? Chlorine.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you.
Yeah. Rings of Victory. Material, water on cement. Gift of General Bing. No diving. Well, it doesn't say no climbing.
All nurses are reminded to
Director
file their
Harold
mandatory
Whitwell.
volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock.
No. What are my own secrets, friend? Don't worry, I'm with the help. And boy, howdy are they broken. So I'm going up there. I see.
Oi! You don't belong there!
I don't.
You won't get away.
You think you can defy authority? I know y'all are too big to fit in these vests, so.
And the guy just felt consumed and then
There's Caltrops.
Make you go ahead up there.
Hey! What are you doing there?
That's it. Keep running. You're only making it harder on yourself.
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms.
I have no idea what I've done. Apparently he still wants to fight me. No.
Due to the deception, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Hmm.
Think you can...
Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
I apparently have 19 enhanced rocks on me. Let's see.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at the meeting. Did I miss anything critical?
Right as rain, sir. Right.
If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Let's see what they got. One of them.
You gotta drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's gonna be tediously slow going.
What is? Your basic weaponized umbrella inflicts light damage. Good blocking capacity can cause light bleeding. I mean,
Guess I'll get you next time.
let's see. Laboratories and classrooms. Speaking of,
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice.
But we're not dealing with aphasia, are we? Some sort of reversion to earlier forms of the brain.
very dead. Oh yeah. I went up the elevator. We have so many key cards. Ooh, the Intimidator. 202. Uh, 9 out of 10 times there's nothing useful in these spots. Okay. Okay, bit of 12. Good for sneaking, however. I have enough scotch as it is. Oh. Oh. Oh my.
She was positive she'd figured it all out. I read Miss Olsen's notes. Did you know we mixed joy mushrooms and chemicals and created mutant spores that drive people loony? Didn't you know?
I'm gonna go see what was down the other way then.
All of this?
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
It's an opportunistic infection, a sort of fungal encephalitis.
Let's see. What can I get rid of? I have 28 what? True. I have 28 water. The fact that I've had so much tea today is catching up with me, so I'm going to take a second. Hello, folks. It'll be just a second. I just had an emergency phone call, and hopefully things shouldn't take too much longer. Again, sorry about that, everyone. Ugh. Yeah. Kirk. Ah, I see.
It'll burn itself out as soon as the bad batch runs out. It's not actually contagious as long as you're not bitten. Fortunately, we've got more safely quarantined on Bloodstone. Obviously, we still had to take her in for observation. Can't have newspapers publishing inflammatory nonsense.
That's where this one goes. So I didn't have to deal with the doctor. I could have come in the empty one because I had the ticket for it. I am no longer overburdened.
The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine.
So
If
that
you
was
need
rather
access to the quarantine
disappointingly
floor,
inconclusive.
please see Dr.
However,
Milton for a key
our
card.
next electrode proved far more interesting. We thought that if we applied electrical stimulation to the broker's area, we might enable the subject to speak, which would have proved obviously useful. We had a subject in stage 1 of the plague, just beginning to revert to Old English. We even had a linguist ready to translate. But we obtained a very odd result. I'll just use a bit of juice here.
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner has been cancelled due to lack of registrations. If you were interested in the panel but did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
This week's lunch: Monday, Bubble and Squeak. Tuesday, Bangers and Mash. Wednesday, Beans on Toast. Thursday, Toad in the Hole. Friday, Chef's Surprise.
You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
There will be a tour tomorrow of Hayworth Labs for any registered attendee. If you have not seen the latest in pharmaceutical technology, this is your opportunity.
Why are you being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So, I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. Alright, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
Excuse me. Apparently, fuck Belrock. Probably don't need it, however. From Dr. Ridgewell to Alison Bath, Director of Medical School Admissions. I am mystified by your suggestion that there is a simple, easy way to double applications. We have searched high and low for men who are mentally equipped to become doctors. Not every man is fit to be a doctor, you know. So many of the men who apply become unsuitable due to bad choice. Frankly, There are just not that many left in Wellington Wells who could be trained to be doctors. So how could you double applications? If you have some magical method as you claim, please, by all means, let me know. 0451.
Ah, the key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
You don't. Stop bashing!
Won't let me knock him out. Hi, I want to know this. Ooh, nasty. Gentlemen. Both are pretty good. Woo! No. A large amount of joy in here. Yeah, I have a feeling that's to open the door. Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out, or I'll make you get out.
I mean, it was here the first time, however.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
That is bleach. I do. To the Executive Committee. I am writing to request more funds for our study of coconut joy. While we have not yet found a dosage that allows test subjects to complete the fun ride without soiling themselves, I remain committed to this research. Perhaps the problem is that we're using plague wastrels. I have asked Velrock to send over some healthy downer subjects, but he has declined. That man never shared much as a sidewalk in his entire life. I understand the rationale of using only people who won't be missed, but I am convinced we would have better results with better test subjects and more funding. Surely it would be wise to continue seeking alternatives to Dr. Vilrock's permanent solution, in the event that his research turns out to be a complete balderdash. It is not the success he imagines. I do hope you can see your way to increase funding of my research, even though I'm not an arse-kisser like Vilrock. I did completely zip through here. "17 years, good lord." Okay, so I have gotten everything down here. Oh, this makes him sick.
You can run, but you can't hide from me, black dog.
New executive.
That's the quarantine grid. Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
Well, what can I get rid of? No. Those can be used to make an item. Yes. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Craft, medical. Just original too. I ran out of guns. Hmm? Enough for one. There we go. My shoes are almost worn out. I still don't know what to use.
There you are. We've been waiting for you.
And down we go.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment.
As you do.
Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. That's a rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated.
Bloody hell!
Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment.
Alright, so crash. Is that over here? No. Jeez. Crash charge.
Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
Never mind. Very promising.
I'm doing this.
Inventory. I still have joy. Hold on, erase it. Oh.
But you, Percy, I'd never do it just for me.
I mean, if I had any props. Oh, I can't jump because I'm over encumbered. All items. Sort by weight. I've made it, but I don't need it. But it is super fast. Yeah. These are one of the strongest weapons in game, however. There we go. Just get out. Shut down Gordon.
Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Framistat.
They are having far too much fun.
I'm going to...
There we go. Not pickable books, unfortunately. At least he's only unconscious. I'm not going to worry about that. And that's through there. Yeah, no. works. Ascending main. Oh.
Maybe these people look more like you than the other things we've been.
Oh yeah, no, you're from the parade.
Oh.
Arthur Hastings, it starts in one of these buildings, I forget which one.
Awesome. Thomas Maker Tuesday.
I think it's supposed to be an eagle?
There's a very one next to it.
Hey.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, so it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
I can see if I can buy. Perk.
And it's another fabulous day.
I suppose it would be lovely to visit the old broadcast tower, but I do sort of need to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. I've got to go down.
So come on out, or you'll miss it. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you.
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
How on earth did a downer get V-meat?
I haven't the foggiest. But I'll tell you, it was the best meal I've had in days.
I'd imagine.
Sandwich wasn't bad either.
Sandwich wasn't bad either. You're a wit.
You can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, Arthur will be done any other adventures in Wellington Wells. Alright?
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
Nope.
Let's get our boys.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I see you. You're only making it harder. I'll fix you.
Just lie down.
I like making bobby pins. I don't think I need any more money at this point, however.
What have you got?
Underrated across the North Gate. No. No. That's all sealed off at the top.
Can't go that way, can I? The whole floor's collapsed. So much for the tracks. Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me?
You left your brother because you're a protagonist in a retro. Interesting. Probably. Let's see what is the other way. I mean, I have all the upgrades that would allow me to literally just walk across all of this. Pretty much. I mean, it does, but not as much as it should. Yeah. Why not? Not quite fast enough.
Breathe in those fumes.
This entire place is filled with motor-laden fumes.
Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Wait a minute. Go back. Probably.
Yeah.
My glycals.
Right.
Hmm. gone on holiday to recuperate from an amateur skydiving accident. 300 feet underground. As you do.
Spelunking cave actually.
Hmm.
Well, you can't jump over the airline temporary, so that you tried to jump over that pole at once.
No. Now, where is it restarting me? Oh, that isn't too bad, actually.
I don't think I want to breathe in those fumes.
I have so much crap on me I really don't need. I mean, I can make them, I just never bothered because I had sources of infinite clean water.
Looks like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence.
So, let's be... I have a bunch of those, I have that. Yeah. I also have actual fucking joy.
Digger, and it collapsed above it.
As you do.
She was trying to get into the barrel.
Marvellous! Watch out for scurvy, Uncle Jack says.
As you do.
You were on maintenance, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Yep, he was there.
I hope I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow.
Perfect.
I'm sure it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What are the odds they'll collapse again, eh?
Again.
It has a back like a weasel's.
Or like a whale.
It's very like a whale.
Hello? Do I know you? The, executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, this is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in? That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
Ah, no. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my key card.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh.
Oh, that's scary. Don't do this.
You actually have to be intelligent.
Spiffing weather.
Lovely day for it.
I see. Things are going well. Anyway.
Sensational! Did you hear? Bulky Jack got another one. Last night. Best stay in.
Can I use this excavator thing to cross that abyss? I wonder how you turn it on.
I'm being clever.
I've got it. What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
Jolly good fun. I've got a new compliment machine.
I see it's not done yet.
Aren't you Where are you going? That's the one!
Hopefully that hasn't made it so that nobody else can get out. Please, Nerd.
Oh, come on! Seriously? Can you just wait till I'm gone? you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? How would you even get to Germany?
Yeah. Group Charlie Woodcock. Faraday's out.
Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
Ah, thank you. The Boyles. Oh, they're deceased.
What the hell are you doing back?
They didn't take me.
They didn't take you?
Well, there was a mix-up about my birthday. They thought I was too old.
The Germans had a cock-up in their paperwork.
No, oh, yeah, the Germans.
Where's Percy?
On the train.
That's some cock-up.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. At least you don't talk bollocks all the time.
I'm sorry.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
You know where I'm going on holidays? Spain.
I've not been to Spain, except Gibraltar once.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to leave Wellington Wells on your own account, aren't you? You need the guilt.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right. Of course.
Oh, damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside the train. It is very dangerous to
You must get back on the train.
the windows of the train.
Arthur!
You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
No! Please, Arthur! No, get up!
Mr.
please, no.
Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you are a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can.
I've had it with you!
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we'd sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then. Sir, are you all right?
I'd best be on my way. I did something terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold up passports, and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you must treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Yeah. Act 2, Sally. To remember the past is not necessary. Excuse me. Not necessarily to remember how things were. Yeah.
She's trying to be
Chemist.
Chemist. She's trying to be, and they will everything they can and being chemists. She's got a problem.
Press spacebar to continue.
No.
Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. He's not gonna go away until I answer the goddamn door, is he? Just a minute! I'm out of Blackberry Spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now.
Oh. Oh no. When I came through as Arthur, that door was bashed in. Let's start with statistics. Alright, so that's all in our plan. It's not bad enough that you left. You had to take my notes too. I'm sure it's very amusing to you to imagine me frantically trying to recalculate our formula. How dare you set yourself up as a competitor after all we've done for you? You were nothing but a shop girl when I took you in. I suppose you think you can treat me this way now that you've hooked Sir Robert, but oh, so fast you have hooked him. But how long can you really seriously manage your moves? Someday you'll be alone without a protector. Once enough time has passed, and that's when I'll come for you. I want you to think of me always. If instead you come to your senses and want to come home, I'll be waiting, but not for long. Anton. Dr. Velrov.
What the hell was that?
So immediately just loot everything. Powder immediately. Just never a good sign.
He's not gonna go away until I answer the goddamn.
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies! Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Shit, I need my emergency kit. This better work on Spud.
Sally uses knockout surges to sneakily knock people out. So it's so much more modern. Right.
Oh no.
I mean, she does have a really nice pad. Things are zooming. We'll be able to,
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
Mom.
she's not taking joy. She hasn't been taking joy for years.
We better get Spud out of here. You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course, there's the blower. I hope Gwen's all right. Brilliant. They all want Blackberry Joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. Fucking a bucket. I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there? Would you come to the front door, please?
Shh. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore. Oh, you you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water.
What do you mean as you go?
Try not to poop again until I get a new nappy on you, okay?
I mean... Yep.
Constable! Whatever brings you here?
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days, and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye.
Oh shit.
I hope Gwen's alright.
Nope.
I should be teaching you things instead of telling you my troubles, shouldn't I? Who else do I have to talk to? And you never call me a stupid cow. Promise me you'll never talk about yourself. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighborhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of cooking. No, I'll get on the blower and let everyone know as soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction.
No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket. I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like, there, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything.
At certain points in Sally's stories, you will need to get back home and feed Gwen. Don't delay, or an increasingly heavy burden will be placed on you as you worry more and more about her.
Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay? Please? Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can. Please have tin milk, Lionel.
Afternoon.
Please.
Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a monk girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tin milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Not unless you're willing to go over to the Garden District.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of the wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings. And I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now,
that's funny.
I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie. If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
You're petite, you're not terrific at fighting or at surviving fights. But you don't have to avoid confrontations because you're a genius chemist. Your powerful experimental jugs make you a match for any opponent. You already know some of the recipes, but you must find the most advanced ones you encounter in encounters or via skills. Unfortunately, you're rubbish at anything mechanical, including sewing. You will need to buy your supplies and weapons from shopkeepers and your outfits from Miss Packers. Fortunately, your old boss, Stuart the chemist, will pay a lot of money for your concoctions, so brew enough for everyone.
Uncle Jack Records? Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack Records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God.
What's that?
Damn it. Is this the postbox I dared Arthur to blow up? I really should never have posted that letter.
True. Yeah. Jackstone, hobby. That's more resources. Okay, so this one is the same one by the looks of it. This tree is entirely different. That one would be great. I don't want that one. Actually. There we go.
Where are you going in such a hurry?
Away.
What's going on then?
What way is that? No.
Where are you running off to?
something.
I'm so looking
Mother of
forward.
mercy, what was that?
Look who's in a hurry.
It's evening.
Someone there?
Come on out there.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
Righto.
Here. Alterations.
Should clear up soon, I imagine. We must catch up sometime.
I would like, if I may, nope, we're on the other side. Ah, there it is.
Now, if I'm going to Sugar Hill, which train do I take? Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Spud dropped by. Ta-da! I hope Gwen never remembers the look on his face. She was all she was all his anguish. I had to get Gwen out of here. We have a lot to get the hell out of Wellington Wells. Those poor babies after the germs left. The breeder riots. Sooner or later, someone will make it upstairs and I will fail to put them down with an emergency kitten tag. And then the doctors will come and I don't even want to think about the rest of it. Who can help us out? Dr. V hates me with a fiery passion of his cold dead heart, and I don't want to think what the quid would be for the General's quill. I wish Arthur and me were still the two musketeers, but when's the day I don't wish that. This morning I woke up and she was breathing, so quiet and tiny and helpless, and I thought I could just squeeze her tight and keep squeezing, and it wouldn't be long and she wouldn't cry anymore. Am I a horrible human being? Mum's daughters? That's sure. And I want everything in the world for her, and she could be so much better than me, so long as she inherited her father's brains and not his heart. Pussycat, mind if I stop by for a cup of tea? I miss you so. Love, Kitty. What is one? Okay, Salvi. Charmer. Greetings make people even less suspicious. Slower carrying corpses, cannot wield heavy weapons at all. Rubbish at anything mechanical, never learned how to sew. Chemically brilliant. Anything as you do. Apparently there's something somewhere that... Ah. Useful. What am I looking for? Hallucinex. Blueprint. Eager Cleaver. Hallucinex Atomizer. I mean, this has immediately been worth it just for that.
Oh, matey, come on. What are you doing there? Clear up, you rot-wet blanket!
Yes. I am going to get away from these lovely gentlemen here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this direction. It's 1,000 away. Okay, yeah, no, I should have taken the other one. So I will go to the other one.
Home, James. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Ah. Rust.
Follow the yellow brick road.
So I'm guessing Rathholm is end goal.
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
But she can't pick locks as far as I can tell. Well, considering the time, I'm going to save the game here. And send you guys off to someone else. Let's see who we have. There we go. Hey, look, Tart Stream. And they are playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Well, I hope all your folks have a wonderful day, and we will see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.